Welcome, 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 Malin. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. You are indeed first. Congratulations. Welcome, Gear. Enjoy your half sword. Fell, Jammy, Morgan, Ruba, Rod, Cool Guy, Bummins. Welcome, 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 all of you. Hope you're all doing very well today. Congrats on the free stream streak, Morgan. How was the pizza? It's doing good. Strawberry Mochi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I thought I said Celtic. Oh my god, I missed you, didn't I? I didn't even do it as a bit! Welcome, Celtic. Welcome, what's up?
Fight.
I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did rewatch some of yesterday's stream. I'm in 5 minutes. What did I miss? We got level 10 Longblade, Melon. We got level 10 Longblade. We also got something else. What did we get? I don't remember. I feel like we did something else. Oh, we're 3,000 kills away from 250k. I haven't, Cool Guy. I don't play on the latest build. No, Rick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mario, enjoy your work. Lurk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This is Live Potty, welcome. And Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Harry, welcome, welcome, welcome. 45 AC. I really like the sound of the new guns and stuff. Like, it all sounds great to me. I'm excited to do it. I'll update the server as well. Shrapnel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Holy 70 stream streak as well, Celtic. Good lord.
Had to chin my nan over some McVitie's digestives today. Safe to say she won't be coming for M ever again.
Why'd you do that, Jack? Why'd you do that? Why'd you beat up your nan? Beaver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dysprosium, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. I made a double pepperoni pizza. Nan's in the past tense. Oh my god. James Price, welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been playing this run for 3 years, 3 months, 20 days. Alright, let me fix taking it like... You know what? Cool guy, do one taking it like a rat, and I'll make them half off.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
That's not a taking it like a rat.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
There you go.
I was in Subway earlier today and this guy behind the counter has the cheek to look at me and say, "I'll have some." I thought, not if I get you first, sunshine, so I chinned him right there.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Static, welcome. Oh, wow. Rivet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 50 stream streak, Static. Holy. I still haven't checked it out. No, I haven't. He's not got the goods out for me to check, you see. That's the problem.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Congrats on the 45 stream streak, Ruba. God damn. Shit, you're right. Yeah, 15 max skills. God damn.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Bang.
There's rats in this room.
Mum's made dinner and asked if I wanted some. I said come on then and chinned the C word right there.
There's rats in the room, Melon, and I've got the book for level 10 tracking. Sorry, level 5 to get to level 10, so I've got 16 times multiplier on my tracking. Also, Celtic, goddamn, thank you for the gift sub to Rivet. Rivet, enjoy your ad-free viewing for 30 days, as well as access to all of my badger-based emotes. Let's go forage some shit. Oh, I'm just doing this while there's a fucking zombie chilling up here. Back off. Telling the rat race code. Nuh-uh. I already had one debate in there today. God damn, don't make me have another. Are you not a rat racer? Right? No, I'm still a rat racer. If I wasn't a rat racer anymore, I'd have Twist's spear fix. Abusing under the stairs. I ain't abusing shit. Tracking animals is allowed now. I fought my corner for it. As long as it doesn't boost your nimble to level 10 like immediately.
Taking it like a rat!
It's allowed. Start making 150k spear. What's up? Prime efficiency with spears. So using long bone spears, which last approximately 30 kills, means that you only actually have to make 1,305 spears. So... The pizza's from the co-op. That'd be like 30k spears. Did I do the math wrong? Shit, no, I got it wrong by 400. It's 1,705. Roughly. No, it's 1,705, but I've taken a median. Yeah, where the fuck are the mice gone? Oh, I'm not sneaking. I think I get more XP on the back wall. Oh, no I don't. Holy shit, no I don't.
I had to use calc for that. Calc is slang for calculator for those who don't know.
Shut up. Shut up. Will the residents ever be evil again? Well, when we get Resident Evil 10, they will. Level 9 tracking, baby. Level 9 tracking. Dan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. God, if I do this to level 10 Nimble, it will take for fucking ever. I didn't know. Oh, okay. If you ask, yeah, no. I mean, if people want me to, I can play Resident Evil 7 and 8. Since I already own those. I've never played Resident Evil 4. If people want me to play Resident Evil 4. I'm more than happy to do that. Hell yeah. Then, I'll have to arrange to do it. I know this is incredibly boring, but... Well, the only one that I don't own, I believe... Well, then again, I don't own... Do I own them on... I think I own them on Xbox. If they're not on Xbox anymore, then I might not have them. Let me have a look. I could just get them cheap anyway. Resident Evil 4 is 35 quid. Resident Evil 7 is 16 quid. I can buy those.
Peggy 18.
Oh my god, it's actually just permanently 16 quid. Holy shit. How much is Village? Village is still 35 quid. Yeah, they're mad avoidable. Mad avoidable? Mad affordable. But I appreciate that, fella. I do appreciate that. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Big Cheese, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. $18 inches. Oh my god, we didn't even have music. I started the fucking stream with no music. L streamer. $18 inches of pizza. I hope. What's the tracking skill? So you level it up by tracking animals. So whether that be sneaking behind animals like I am right now, there's within their detection radius. So these mice should be able to detect me and get scared, but because my light-footed and nimble is high, they don't hear me. which allows me to sneak near them and get tracking, even though I can't see them. Rage Baited Pyro yesterday, calling him grandma and a bit. That is brilliant. I like the ASMR. I do like it, to be fair. It is nice. When I'm starting to clear the military base, to be fair, I probably won't have music for a good bit of it. But yeah, so the tracking skill basically just gives you more information when you're tracking animals. Right now, it is kind of a useless skill. You been to Louisville yet? No, I have not. Not in this run. Why someone claims 20 P's of tranquilities? They've just burnt 20 points. My grandma right now with his... oh yeah, he's got silver. It's his fucking profile. It's like the pyrocord fucking picture at the moment. It's the goddamn pyrocord picture. It looks so scuffed.
Kill 1 million zombies. Have a perfect character. All skills maxed. Clear the outpost list. This includes 12 churches and 1 military facility, and some other criteria.
You try playing the game with one eye.
Providing the location with a good quality bed, sealed entrances, plumbed sink, generator, 5,000 calories of non-perishable food and a spare car.
I just want to be able to change the title to 16 level 10 skills. Do it. I mean, what? I've got like 300 XP today so far, maybe, for Nimble. It really is not that much. I think if I had Gymnast, it'd be much faster. That's probably one of my greatest regrets. Gymnast and maybe aiming, but who cares, am I right?
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert.
Damn!
90 stream like streak, Lou. Holy. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much, Lou. $10K just for one uwu. Yeah. The bean conversion rate to bits is 100 bits. Sorry, 100 beans per bit. Or something like that. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Almost there. Alice with Borderline, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I think I said White Dog, but welcome, White Dog. Good to have you here too. How have you guys been? How have you been, Alice? It has been a minute since you've been in chat. Hope you have been very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't even know when that started. I don't know, like, when I first started doing that.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Do you ever get bored when doing long runs? Yeah, I'm chronically depressed. I know that wasn't the question, I just figured that that should be the answer to the question about getting bored.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Damn!
Hey, Sun Eater.
Taking it like a rat!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Damn! Taking it like a rat! Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Thank you for that hydrate. You guys are testing the limits of my charity. Enjoy your lurk, turkey. Spam hydrate till Badger pisses himself.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Dude, I'll piss myself for free.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yeah, and ironically make it 1,000 bits. Piss myself for free. It's so stupid. You're clearing the school. Yeah, I am, beautiful fields. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm not doing it today. I'm getting level 10 tracking today. Then we're going to focus on some killing again tomorrow.
Piss yourself for free, eh? Sounds like a good stream already.
The timing. Welcome, Genova. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Just pretend we're not talking about me pissing myself for free. How the hell do you survive like 3 years? Welcome, Alexander. Hope you're doing very well. Just playing the game. A lot. I walked into the realm of a piss wizard. Dude, I'm called a pizzard, not a piss wizard. Why am I not getting tracking anymore? Give me tracking, not nimble. Welcome, Gatekeep. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What's your playtime? Like 1,800 hours? Nearly. Yeah, 1,800 hours. No, we're talking about P info. If somebody clips it, I'll make it a sound alert. Wizard! Damn, that's way funnier than Pizzard. Oh my god. That's so good. Also, guys, guess what? We've only gone and done it. That's 16. 16! I'm catching back up to Phantom slowly but surely. Hell yes. You know what else? I don't know if somebody else has done this. Maybe I'm like taking this mantle early and like self-proclaiming that I'm one of the first people to do this one. I absolutely believe that I'm one of the first people to do level 10 glass making. But But I also have to believe I must be one of the first people to do level 10 tracking. Because again, it's such a pointless skill. Such a pointless skill. Ebon Spark, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Tracking, yes. Glassmaking, really? See, I knew it was self-proclaimed, but really? Tracking? Tracking, but not glassmaking. Someone's done glassmaking. No way. Finest blower is... Apparently not the finest blower in Zomboid. Yeah, see, the nimble game from that, just... It's not worth it. It's just worth passively getting. I just wanted the tracking, man. I don't think I am going to be able to sit... Unless, like, I got, like, 20 rats in a room. Not rats, mice. That's the only way this becomes worthwhile for grinding nimble. And even then, I think I only tick off maybe 1 or 2 of the rats. Mice. Also, welcome, 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 Allison. Good to have you here.
Damn! Taking it like a rock!
Give me a trackmaster, but blow and see for someone else. God damn it. I wanted to be the best tracking blower in the world. Oh well. I'll take whatever position glass blower I am. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Glass blowing's like the repeat cycle for it to get to max level was so efficient. I think it took me like 3 in-day games. In-day games? In-game days. In-day games. Right, well that's... Sorry, you were moving rather quick, weren't you? Just blow. Real. I've had so many fucking spoonerisms today, I'm over it. I am totally over the spoonerisms today. Static, this is Humanity, and I'm actually, I'm using, a bread knife. Why are there so many still lurking around here? Did I lure a bunch back at the end of my last rundown here? Regardless, I want to grab that generator so we can start the outpost here. Are we back on Long Blunt? We will be, yes, Gate. What we need to do for Long Blunt is chop a bunch of trees, which we need to do anyway. Carve branches, and then I need to stick with it. Because every time I do Long Blunt, to be honest, I don't need branch. I can make branches large handles, and then I could carve stuff for stone maces. I think I'd find stone maces more satisfying than anything else. Make some stone mace heads. Yeah, exactly. We're in Rosewood on 16 times approximately. Welcome, 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 Cross. The entirety of Rosewood, maybe, depending on the Voronoi noise, like 35k on the low end, 50 on the high end. I've only killed 30k so far, and there are definitely still some to kill. If we don't include, like, the little outer areas where they'll have wandered off to. Bro, we've got auto windows here. It's a shame we didn't get a car in the parking lot here, because now I'm going to have to drive it. We'll pop that there. Ah! Ooh, Ooh, see, I love the idea of new guns. I'm so pissed. So pissed that I have considered seeing if I can get a way to stably update from 42.12 to 42.15. The thing is, I need to bear in mind the crutches that come with going to the latest version. And I also obviously need to sit down and find a way to try stably migrate my save across. Which in of itself is going to be a fucking monumental task. So I'm currently in the stages of testing like some of my debugs. I think better off waiting. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't use Sherry to do the tests, cool guy. I would use like a backup version. Like one of my older backups. Or I would try it on one of my like not multiplayer, one of my like video debug characters that I use. Much better. It's kind of swings and roundabouts, Cross. I think the crit rate is better on spiked bats, but the reimbursement of like what the fuck is it called? Endurance. Like the endurance reimbursement is much better. Because it's like higher overall damage output at higher levels, so there's a lot more return. But, could be wrong. I've only looked at short maces. I've not looked at long maces. I just know they weigh 2.5. I've used them, but from like player experience, I can't tell which I prefer yet. Maybe I'll build 42 for now. If I end up playing, it'll be one of the more stable versions anytime. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. After grinding each weapon type, which in your opinion is better? Well, since I've only done axes and longblade, I'm a big fan of axes. I always have been a fan of axes. I wouldn't say they're the best weapon type. I do kind of firmly believe long blunt is probably the best. Like if you include renewability, level 10, output, etc, etc. But there's an element of it that's like subjective. It's what you like, right? Like, I like axes. I don't think they're the best. I think like a fire axe having 3 encumbrance, me swinging this, even at level 10, still exerts me. So Garden Hoe are really good. Are those long blunt? Is the Garden Hoe long blunt? I've not tried the spade. Ooh. I'd heard good things about the hockey stick, but when I just tried it then I was a little disappointed. Right, we don't need these. We're gonna go back to our main base tomorrow. I need to drop a claw hammer off. Hold on, hold on. We've got a new fucking copy of Hot EZ. It's awful that I noticed it from a fucking little thumbnail. Yes, I've been studying the Hot EZ magazines very intently, as you can see. Oh, care about the eggs. Don't care about the ginger roots. Sheet metal reinforced by crowbar for long one, hand side, fire axe. There's my meta so far. Yeah. See, I like fire axe. Love the weapon. But it's just not the best. I just feel like I want to embody some part of it. It's the funniest long blunt. Right. With the amount of zombies that have pool cues in them, Allison, I was really debating trying to use it for leveling. And then I saw how much return on experience I got and how quick they broke. I tossed that plan out the window so quick. I couldn't have... I couldn't have thrown away an idea any faster. I definitely need more food. But it's fine, we're heading back. As long as we don't start starving to death, I don't mind. I should also set this up to have a battery. I guess I can do that in the dark. There we go. I thought the pool cue was 1 kg. Because I was like, oh, this is as good as the stone blade scythe. Oh my god, I'm going to get so much use and versatility out of this. Shit weapon. Some weapons are used for their economy. Oh, yeah. I see, I like the versatility. Like, using a pool cue just makes me feel like I'm playing Shaun of the Dead. Like, not playing, I'm in it. But... I'm gonna use... Golf clubs are surprisingly good day one weapons. See, I never opt for blunt weaponry. If I don't have an axe, I have a boot. And that's just about how I played. Like, outside of Rat Race, that is how I play. Right. You know what, let's take this, because this has no holes in it, and mine does have a hole in the belly now. Which we noticed. I think I must have got that when I went to the military base last time. That's good enough for me. Exactly. Oh, hello. Hey, Google. How much is the average pool cue's weight?
Standard pool cues typically weigh between 18 and 21 ounces, with 19 ounces being the most common choice for players. Common weights by cue type. Cue type. Weight range, ounce.
Why are you telling me the weight in ounces? When have I... Hey, Google. What's the weight in kilograms?
Standard pool cues typically weigh between 0.51 kilograms and 0.60 kilograms, with 0.54 kilograms.
Yo, the people using zomboid pool cues are built. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Could you not convert grams into kilograms? It told me it in ounces. My problem was it told me it in ounces, not in grams. I imagine I'm like, sorry, I don't know what 600 grams is in kilograms. Well, take 2 zeros off it, and then there you go. Yeah, I'm just like, no, Static, you're right. That is a way funnier headcanon. I'm just that fucking dumb. I'm tired enough that I could do that. I'm pretty knackered. I slept like 6 hours today. 35.2 ounces. He forgot his maths. I sit here and do maths so much on stream. No, that isn't easy head math. Instinct, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Where's my rabbit? Oh, here's my rabbit. She's about to give birth. I can now unbarricade this. Finally. Because I brought my bloody claw hammer here. Right, so we've got stone maces here. We've got my wood axe here, wood saw, pipe wrench, spare machete. We'll leave that machete here, that machete here. We'll leave a fire axe here,
Right.
club hammer here. I missed this one. I set it up 2 streams ago, Gate. When we did our first little incursion towards the military base, I set this up here because obviously... So, for those of you that don't know, we had a setup for if you guys gifted 300 gift subs in total in a month, I would drive the SUV from Irvington to the military base. Granted, it didn't have to be the SUV. Currently, it's the SUV. There is a potential candidate to use in Rosewood. The problem with using the Rosewood one is I'm going to pull more zombies from this area because it's slightly further east. But it does mean a less dangerous trip all the way down here. So I'm debating Rosewood. As it stands right now, we will set up a... oh god, I need to... Damn, I missed a lot of shit. Okay. I will set up an outpost construction because we're using it as a base anyway for when we drive a vehicle there. I also do wonder how the hell we're going to clear out the lower floors. I've been really, like, scratching my head over strategies to go down into the basement. My assumption is because of how, like, generation has worked, like... This is a lot of assumptions because I've not tested it in debug yet. I plan to do 1 debug test off stream. On my... I've got a character for the YouTube stuff that I do that looks a bit like the governor, but wearing sheepskin clothing. That one that I use a lot for my videos. I am going to have him go have a look, because I do those videos on 16 times pop. I just delete the zombies in the area. When I've tested it, it says about 20,000 zombies. I assume the vast majority are going to be upstairs. I think we'll maybe have 500 or so downstairs. Because I don't think indoor spawn generation will spawn that many that deep. If anything, I think the worst area will be the cave system. Because there are so many little paths, even though like they're dead ends, that... Does anyone reach the lowest level of a dungeon in a military base? Not during Rat Race yet, no. Not during Rat Race. Ian has cleared the entire up part, but nobody has gone downstairs. When you get further down, there are 2 steps so they can get you from behind. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been in the military base before, Gate. Hey, Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hold shift when you do it, Mario, and then it lets you copy. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing that we're doing. It's gonna be interesting for sure. We've cleared 200. Has anyone ever been in the military base during Rat Race or just in general? During Rat Race, to my knowledge, Ian has done it. I thought Phantom had done it for some reason. Ah, fuck, there's another person that's not springing to mind. Extreme has been there. Try leather zombies away with a cat. You could also try fire. I have to go down to the floors, Jammy, to activate the zombies, though. I'm opting against fire because I have a terrible feeling in the back of my mind that it could break the floor and I could just fall. I did jokingly consider asking if if I could just fucking sledgehammer the staircase and be like, yeah, job's done. Job's done. They're not a problem. But I understand the requirement is clearing the whole thing. So I'm not even going to ask that as a joke. Because, yeah, no, it's obviously a stupid question. Obviously, it's a full clear. The whole thing needs to be clear. It needs to be livable. Yeah, it's tense. It's a funny joke that, yeah, no, like, with a sledgehammer. The thing is, for me to even do it, I think I have to sledgehammer the floor anyway. Just be like, yeah, no, fuck the staircase, fuck the basement, fuck the research facility. Who cares what happened in Kentucky? Let's just put it to sleep. Just put it to sleep. But no, I didn't want to risk stirring the pot with a stupid joke or anything, or like, you know, giving people anything to go with there, so I thought, fuck it. I had the idea in my mind for like the last week, but I was like, nah, not about that. It's a it's a big brain move, though. I mean, any other circumstance, yeah, it'd be pretty big brain. But it would make me a coward. Could fill a bag with watches, stash them in different parts of the base, and split them. Yes. That is a good idea, Jammy. And build a new floor when you go down. The problem is, while I have genuinely considered sledging gates, if I sledge for stairs, I then have to do climbing rope down for each floor. Climbing rope is more dangerous because I'm left vulnerable by climbing down than I am...
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Than I am if I go up. Welcome, Smoot. Welcome. Good to have you here. Is this a run the longest you survived? Yes. Yeah, ever. My last longest run was like build 38, build 37. It was like 2 years, but it was really boring. But I was also like, we gotta see that guy's feet. 15 years old and had no comprehension of like late game. I was just surviving to survive. I also wasn't smart enough as a teenager to do challenges and try like look up things or make the game more difficult for myself. Holy shit, Gatekeeper, that's an idea. You're right, yeah. And spears can reach across the gap, right? That is an idea right there. That's some serious big brain shit. If I could reward you with baked beans, you'd get 10k baked beans for that. That is big fucking brain. WikiX20, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you got for following. Hell or guns. I've considered guns, Gate. I've considered guns. Guns are gonna be a very maybe. I don't really want to waste ammo yet. Break a couple parts of the floor so they can come back up, fall back down, train on. Yeah. No, that's a crazy good idea. Spears might be a bit risky, but yeah, guns is... when's the research facility? I am... I'm gonna be starting it, but not today, because I'm too tired to focus today. I might go have another, like, look over in the, like, area over there. Also, we've been running for ages, because I've not used 2 times running. Jesus. Just got Battle Brothers game, heard it's so difficult. It is very good, though, Banny. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Maybe a fence at the end so you don't walk down the hole, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need to workshop this idea. You guys, you got some good ideas cooking. That didn't even cross my mind. That hadn't, like, I hadn't even considered breaking the floor. I just considered breaking the stairs. I also, because obviously I can make lights, right? Generators don't work that deep unless Rat Race settings have it changed. But I don't believe they do, if my memory serves me right. I think generators only go down 4 cells deep. Sorry, 4 Y levels deep. Not the full base. So what I plan to do is bring lamps with batteries. Battery lamps, exactly. Exactly. Give me a use for all my electrical components. You make lights seem bright. Oof. I forget the sheep rope. Is the population in the military base? Low end is like 15k, but I've had some people say it can get as high as 30k apparently. I don't know if I believe that, because there's only about 2 or 3 cells there. And every test I've done, I've had about 18 to 19k. Hey, Tom Burgerstand, good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome. With guns once, even on high settings. I think I blasted 2000, I didn't even clear the cave. Really? So what I'm hearing is we might need a plan. It's less pop than big pop cells. The danger isn't in quantity, it's the tight corridors and... yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of bricking it for, Allison. I'm not looking forward to that part. I've watched some stuff of like when Twist did, is it Sanatorium? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Sanatorium. Even that had me like shitting my pants. So yeah, God knows how I'm gonna be feeling about this. Alright. I'm gonna drink all my sheep milk. There we go. Oh, great. One of my rabbits has spontaneously combusted again. I guess they're just all getting geriatric and just exploding. Oh well. I hope it wasn't pregnant. No, it wasn't. Oh. Did it starve to death? What the hell? I got so many bones from it. Oh, you're not even worth eating. There's too much poo. Nah, they love the poo. They love the poo. I don't know what you're on about, cool guy. They thrive. Look, as long as Milkiest doesn't spontaneously combust, I'm good. Speaking of which, where is Milkiest? Oh, there they are. Hello, Milkiest. Let me do you the pets. How is Milkiest looking? Well fed, not first. You have gained some weight! RSPCA, who did? Welcome, Mary. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We got any rabbits to abduct? Too soon to have another baby. Perfect candidate for dinner, then. Because you aren't useful in any other way.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Let's just break your neck peacefully. Oh, excuse me. I could probably do with working on, butchering's nearly next level. God, I really want to get the butchering book. I mean, I should clear out the school. Maybe I'll get lucky, get another 5 book, but... At first step will probably be my... I lower as many as you can from the 2 floors below. Yeah, do it bit by bit. Won't be here that long. We'll fall asleep. Too many namaste. I feel that my brain is also fried, but because I slept like ass, because I had an electrician come and sort some shit out at my house. At least this electrician didn't stand in my doorway while I was naked. You know, like, I appreciate that. It sure beats being violated in my own home. Yeah, this one knocked and everything. Silver linings, like, yeah, I know, the joys of renting. Okay, let's go have a look up here. Let's have a look what books we've got, because for some reason I have it, like, we can nearly do trapping. I think we're missing level 4 trapping, or maybe I have all the trapping, and... So we've got Agriculture 4, which we can't do till next year anyway now. We need Fishing 4. Mechanics 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, baby! Reloading 5. So trapping, we need Trapping 4 then, yeah. Welding, I am missing level 3, but I've got 4 and 5. So that is 1, 2, 3, because tailoring 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 different... Oh, 8, including fishing. 8 different skills that are just hard-walled behind one single book. Do I have any more caffeine? Oh, I do. Nice. I will take the caffeine pills with me then, because they are very useful. Apparently I've got canned chili and fruit beverage in my pocket. What the hell? Where did I put those there? Oh, I've still got a flint saw. Right, let me grab my mechanics book. You know, the one thing I don't like about mechanics so far? I don't have a jack. You good, Turbo Rat? You good, little fella? There's some pets. Do I have to keep my socks on, or does Badger, or does the electrician? Any of your parties involved can keep socks on. You can make a new character, go straight, use debug mode, go straight there and be invisible. Yeah, I've considered these things, but there's an element of it that I want to do where I want to kind of try just risk experiencing it firsthand. This is why I haven't done it off stream. You know, I haven't done like any off-camera mining. There's nothing more horrifying in this world than a man nude apart from his sock. Yeah. It is. I imagine it's quite a. Hey, I mean, some people might like that, Genova. I'm just saying. Why is my mouse plugged in? I wondered why it didn't feel wireless. I have not forgot. Don't you worry, Razor. I have not forgot. As far as it goes for... So 400 nimble. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, okay, like that wasn't a full day. If I spent a whole day, maybe I could get 1k. That's still like 30 days of sitting, doing the tedious walking back and forth. It's like 30 hours of doing the same thing over and over. And it won't be that rewarding. I think I'm just going to stick to nimble in combat till I get to a point where it's really close. Yes, I am doing the rat race at the moment. Papa Rice? Or, Papap? No, Papa Rice. Did I just call you Papa Rice? Papap. I'm actually having a stroke. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well, Rice. Price. I'm gonna call you Price. I'm tired. I'm EB. Papa Price. No, I'm having a stronk. So you level it without having to grind it. Yeah,
English
definitely.
Is hard.
English is hard, man. English is hard. You wouldn't think it's my first language with the way I speak. No, it's... God. I am also going to try to opt for avoiding the phishing scam. Since that has been established to be a bug, I am going to try and minimize the phishing net strategy now. Or if I do it, I'll only take crayfish, tadpoles, and bait fish from it. And I'll, like, void the rest of my fish. Or some shit. At least as it stands right now. I want to try avoid it. Because it just doesn't feel right if nobody else, like, in later versions can use it now. Isn't much reason. The only reason I would do it is if I want to take over Phantom again. Like, if I'm really desperate to be first on skills, yeah, I could do it. But Phantom will take me over on something else in a matter of time, so it doesn't really matter. I've always said I'm not racing for first, because I don't think I will be first. But I am racing for third, baby. Right, there's a Discord for Rat Race. Price, let me get you the Discord link for Rat Race. There you go. There's the Discord link for Rat Race. Has all the settings and requirements that you'll need in there. Let's take a... Ooh, you know what? While I'm at it, I came back because I needed nails, because I need some nails. Because we need to set up an outpost. And how close to 1 million you'll be by Valley Station? So I'll get about 40k in Riverside, because I'm only going to do half of Riverside. March Ridge. That's for Church and March Ridge, so that's not that bad. I just have to make sure I've got it clear up to here. Hey, no worries, Bummins. Welcome back. So March Ridge ain't too bad. Muldra is going to be a hard one. Muldra is a hard one. However, if I come in from Muldra from Lizard Road, use Main Street, and then clear it like this and ignore the highway, it might be easier. And then once I've got it clear and set up, assuming it has a car there, if it doesn't have a car there, I'm going to have to clear all of Muldra. So that in of itself is like another 50k, so what? 40k, 50k, 90k. I'm gonna say like 20k, so 110k. West Point. It's like 40k, 50k, so 160k. Valley Station. I could probably get there by 500k kills. Really. That's like being on the... That's really lowballing it. Like, if I did optimal, I just wanted to do, like, all the goals. But I'm not really asked about just doing all the goals. Well, we'll have to see, honestly. I really don't know. That could be... Could be a lot, could be a few. Do I cut these bars using blacksmithing? Parappa the Rappa. Oh my god, Parappa the Rappa! Holy! Just to soothe Badger's neurological meltdown, are you... You know, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Oh. I can't read it. I can't fucking read it. I'm actually having a stroke reading your name. How did these rats get out? Yeah, how did those rats get out? How did they get freedom? Why are they all circling? Okay, there's 166. Looks like their bodies do decay. Well, unfortunately, 4 of our rats got away, so that's 2 spear XP out the window. God forbid, 2 of my spear XP. Oh well.
Hey.
Fuck. I mean, I don't expect anything to respond, but I don't exactly want to be shouting hey at the woods. You know, if anything comes out, to be honest, it deserves to eat me at this point. I nearly just tripped on Turbo Rat. Hey, Ella Lily, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I click no thanks, and my screen just puts it somewhere else on my screen. Ah, yes. I'm showing this because Twitch will harass me until I do. Well, congrats on your free stream streak. I appreciate it. Traits. I don't have my traits listed on Twitch. That's a good idea, though. But I have thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. I also have my positive traits: dexterous, wakeful. I don't know why I thought it was sleepyhead. Fast learner, handy, wilderness expert. I did take athletic, and I did take strong, and then I did fire officer, so that I could start at level 10 strength, because I'm a coward. How many of you got captured? 15 stream streak. God damn. Congrats. That is real good. Thank you very much for turning up here for 15 whole streams. You know what I think I just realized? Yeah, I need iron chunks. You know what I don't get from having quarter pieces of bars? Fucking chunks. Did stream die? Fuck. Spot by lurk. Oh no, I appreciate the lurks. Lurks are awesome. Wouldn't get as many views as you do without lurkers. I have a problem. I don't have an empty crucible. Does anyone have 10 welding? Someone must have done 10 welding. Oh, I'm such a 5-year-old. Oh man, I am so sleep deprived. I just fucking right click that. I missed a H. I missed a H in make jump. Actual fucking child. Ah, good lord. Sourcing the propane seems like it would suck. Yeah, it does. Gatekeep. That's exactly why I've been highlighting where there's propane on the map and how many hours of propane I have everywhere. And then crossing them off as I go along. Because propane is a luxury resource. Sherry's gonna die if you keep playing tired. Nah, she'll only die if I, like, play tired and do dangerous things while tired. Like, I don't have a lot of choice. If I want to, like, enjoy the game, I have to play while tired sometimes. Plus, I just like doing the chill stuff. How's your welding books? I need welding 3. It's the only welding book I still need, Gate. Did y'all gamble already? We have not done GeoGuessr yet today, actually. Let's do GeoGuessr. Let me put the prediction in chat for you all. What will I score today on today's guesser? You guys have 5 minutes to put in your baked bean-based guesses. Guess with your beans. Guess with your beans. I'm dead, boss. I only have 6 beans to guess with. If you make the right guess, you can turn 6 beans into, like, a lot. So... It's not even a bit. I'm just actually so sleep deprived. A lot. Turbo has won like 30k beans by gambling 1 bean before, so it's possible. I lost so much betting on 5,000, you breaking my heart, my beans wallet badge. No, I swear. I'll guess worse next time. Let's throw the elbow pads away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to weld off the area. Not weld. I'm going to wall off where I do my work. Right, I'm just going to reduce my depression. The game was rigged from the start. I should harvest the wool from my sheep. I was debating a hard pushing tailoring to level 10. I was really debating it, because it'd only take, like, a year. No, you know what? I did it with fucking blacksmithing. I'm not spending 6 months tailoring. Fuck that. I've talked myself out of it. I probably need an axe. I feel like this isn't a sufficient axe. Do I have a spare axe? I do have a spare axe. Let me throw this axe away. You know what I don't have? Oh, I have... Ignore me. I have stone mace heads. Let me attach that to my back. Because I shouldn't be wasting my time using stuff that isn't long blunt.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
In terms of potential safety, I mean, I guess it's an extra 4.
Senpai. This silly little nature can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Kelp. If you guys haven't already, you have 1 minute left to gamble your beans to see what I will score in Zomboid GeoGuessr today. I honestly don't know if we'll get much from this junkyard. I feel like the junkyard is a bit underwhelming. with what's left, because I did it at a really shit level. So, I also need to see if I have a wrench here. I do. I have a log wrench, I have a tire iron. Log wrench and that is about the same, right? But I'll take the both. Screwdriver, ratchet wrench. No, that's a pipe wrench. Right, and let us pause. Let us do Zomboid Guesser. Right, let us see what we will score today on the Z Guesser. The new daily. 5,000 or bust, guys. 5,000 or bust. It's West Point. About here. Sick. Let me turn emote only mode on. That might be... I don't think this is West Point, but I want to confirm. Yeah, it would be around there. It does have yellow lines on the road, though. I don't recognize the area. It's a town with yellow lines on the road. Could be. It's not the Rusty Rival. Squirrel1138, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. Oh, shit. I don't think I... No, I don't think I know the swapper down. That's... but Martridge maybe, Martridge. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, that was close. Was that up here? It's got a little palisade. I don't recognize this. It could be Louisville. It could be a re-renovated area of the map. There's not many hints. It's somewhere that would have public toilets. And unfortunately, I'm not well versed with public toilets. I suppose that, I really suppose that isn't an unfortunately, but you know, we move. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, but here maybe. No. Oh. 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 That's a weird road. I don't even recognize the color of the road. Fences like that. Maybe military, not military, the up here. Right colour road, wrong. It's a T section, so if it's a T section, not many options for where it could be, but nah, I don't know this one at all. At airport? So close. Ah, it's down here. Ah, it's for the destroyed train yard. Yeah, no wonder I don't know it. I've avoided this area anytime I've been near it, and the only areas I've been in here is like this shed here, then along this track, and I exited through here the one time I've been up this way. Why is it highlighted? Oh, fuck me, I was never gonna get that. Holy hell. Wow, yeah, I never got that.
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. EZ beans.
Hold on, you can use bits to send fucking messages still? Why haven't you guys been paying to cheat? What's this all about? Right. Jokes aside. So, those of you that picked 3001 to 3999. Now, I know last time I pressed the wrong thing and I gave everybody's beans away by mistake. But this time, Cool Guy You know what, just because it's you again, I might misclick. Cool Guy and Kelper, enjoy your free baked beans. Hell yeah, enjoy your burger, Skeet. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. 35k, holy. And how many beans did you get, Cool Guy?
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Minus however many that was. Too young. Well, you're becoming dinner.
Badger, 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 baked, badger, 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 gabda, abgerd, love you, badger, badger, badger.
Thought you could slip that one in there, did you? Thank you for the peace and tranquility, Redeem. You know what? We've been listening to A Hat in Time. We're gonna do some different peace and tranquility right now. That's peace and tranquility. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Right, to the junkyard. You know what, Cool Guy? If you redeem 10 peace and tranquilities, I'll play whatever you want. Bozo the Lizard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Snake! Snake! Ooh, it's a snake! Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Hell, British scammer. Get out of here. I didn't even bring a hammer. How am I supposed to build anything if I didn't bring a... Most of you weren't even born when that meme came out. When was the OG meme? Like... 2003? Hey Google. When did Mr. Weeble Badger song come out?
The Badger song was released on September 1st, 2003. Would you like to know more about its creator or other viral hits from that era?
What year did I say? What year did I say?
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. Badger, 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 badger. Why did it cut off? Encode, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. How are you doing? There's 1 in 03. I was 4. There you go. New home. Oh, I have a hammer and stuff here. Brilliant. And I have nails. I didn't even need to bring spare nails. Yeah, you were British scammers. Sorry. It's just the way it is sometimes. Rob, stop scamming. You can never stop me scamming. British scammer for life. Get fucking maced.
Quick Badger, I redeemed 10 times. Gimme any song I want less than 3.
Alright, that was a joke. Celtic, can you... Celtic, can you give Static all of their beans back, please? I can't play any song you want. I'll get in trouble. The police will knock on my door and tell me off.
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. Badger 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 British scammer.
Really thinking you can slide something in like that, huh? Think you can get away with calling me a scammer? I'll have you know. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable, actually. Whatever. So I'm too lazy to build walls, so I've decided to compromise. Oh. Fucking hell. Jesus. You can't be scaring the shit out of me like that. Thank you for the bits, Razor. Right, how much XP do we get per meaningless task here? So, uninstall... How much was that? I didn't see. Oh, it's still dog shit. Oh, this is still gonna take forever. Oh, good lord. Because I don't have a jack.
Scammer, 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 scammer.
Ella Lily _ cheered. X10.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Ella. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Alright. Honestly, I should get rid of the annoyances in the way before I slash my throat and die. Oh, my lord. I mean, I can try take out the muffler. Can't take out the...
Ella Lily _ cheered. X10. Badger 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 scammer 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 badger 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 scammer badger.
Oh, some of the bigger parts more rewarding. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 bits, Ella. What is with the scammer bit? What if you guys decided that this is just permanently the bit now? Yeah, there might be more cars at the bigger one, but the amount of time it takes me to do this all day.
When I first found the stream, desperately picking apart a car and maybe this lot looking for scraps of experience.
It will have been this lot, yeah, Static. Hell yeah. This is the only junkyard that I've cleared out so far. Give the best XP. I don't have a car jack, though, to be able to do it, unfortunately.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
What's the average weight of a European Badger? I'm gonna say, like... 23 kg. Hey Google. Hey Google. How much does the average European Badger weigh?
The average European Badger typically weighs between 7 and 13 kilograms.
Nah. Nah. Fake news. Fake news. They weigh 23 kg. Don't listen to Google. Google lies. Didn't your parents teach you not to listen to the first thing that you hear on the internet? KG marked.
Scammer.
What the fucking scammer? You know what, Jammy? You hate one of the most human traits about AI. Because just like real people, it's making up absolute nonsense because it's desperate to have a conversation with you.
Goon.
I read about that in the news today, Genova. Goon. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking yonks. Excuse me. Hello? You're doing the radios too? Yeah, if I can be bothered.
Badger scammer.
Pork beef jerky instead. Hell yeah. Interesting. The XP is attached to the item, not the actual...
Hi Bagda. Google called and said they never want you to speak to them again. Also, hi, you beautiful chat, you smiley face.
Welcome, Lil. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Google never said that. You're lying. Google loves me. I love that I just saw the option to smash a window and was like, yeah, that'd probably be quicker. Hey, Links in the band, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? I actually need to take that out again.
I have realized Badger is in fact not a scammer. He is an angel sent from heaven to bless us with his amazing zomboid streams, giving us entertainment when we need it most. Message paid for by British_scammer.
Fuck off! Just at one moment you think, yeah, maybe chat, maybe I've bridged a boundary between me and chat. No. Maybe chat finally understands me. Ah, no. They hate me like they always do. I don't know why I'm doing, like, anime protagonist internal dialogue, but, you know, funny bit, innit? If you say Bama Skadja 3 times, your wallet disappears. Yo! Yeah, keep doing it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. You won't, coward. You won't. You won't. Well, I fucked the rear shield. Where's my wallet? Who knows? You gotta pay me money to get it back. I can take the trunk lid off. Why didn't nobody tell me I could do that? I guess I've got better at, better help. This is a cry for help at this point, please. Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. We are leveling up our mechanic. What's your mechanic skill? It is only level 3 at the moment, but I've got every single book to get it to level.
Stammer.
Fuck off. Fuck off. It's not funny if I stutter while you're making fun of me. It's not funny. It's not very nice. What you did there's not nice. You need a strong cup of tea and some rest. No.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
That didn't make me jump. You thought it made me jump, but it didn't. Where's this lot at? Any of them wrecked cars? Between Echo Creek and Irvington. Oh, I basically can auto do these now, which is sick. So the XP reward is going to actually be good now. How often do you fling your mouse at the wall? Not as often as I fling shit.
Indian voice asterisk hello, my name is Badger, your computer has virus, please pay me $500 in iTunes cards to fix it.
Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it! That has to be one of the best bits on the internet. I want to touch the rabbit. That's the bed. I was so disappointed, cool guy, that that wasn't a TTS. 500 mechanics XP in a day is pretty good, considering I was fucking up half the checks. If I just skip. My heart skips a beat. What was I trying to say?
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. Should it +1 to the max skills you have scamming LVL10.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for the 10 bits. Excuse me. You know what the real scam would be? If I increase the bits TTS. Bet you guys will be real happy with that one, won't you? He's getting queued for the brain doctor. Nah, I'm just tired. I'm just EP. Got the EP virus.
British_inflation.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. I can't afford that.
My screwdriver just broke? Why the fuck can't I uninstall? The rear right seat needs to be empty. Yo, what we got in the rear right seat? Seat is missing. That's not the rear right seat then, is it, you dipstick? Oh, walkie-talkie. And a paperclip. I'll increase it to 11 bits, Razor. You think you could afford 11 bits? Only have 10. Damn. Guess you're gonna never do a TTS again then. Oh no. Oh, I can't take doors off yet. Shit. I'm not skilled at taking doors off apparently until I'm level 5. Damn. A cool window. There's like 30 harass badger button. Yeah. Of course there is. Doesn't get more trolls, not the good kind of trolls. Because I would say
British
whenever I've
underscore.
had trolls, I kind of just like I don't know. There's like maybe one instance we've had where I've been genuinely pissed off with somebody, and that was Freaky. And any other troll, I kind of just roll with their bit. I like entertain it because most of the time it's like not really that bad. Because it is quite entertaining for me. Like, it's kind of hard to troll a troll. But I wish there was more moderation. Huh. Well, boy. Guys, do I have an announcement to make for you all. Did you know in the British Badger Discord server you can apply to be a Discord moderator and a Twitch moderator? Right here at this link, right here, you can apply to be a Discord moderator for free. Yeah, bit aside, I am still recruiting. And speaking of other things that I want you guys to look at, straw poll. If you haven't voted on the straw poll, vote on the straw poll, straw poll, straw poll, straw poll. Kind of chud level yet. You'd need to reduce your chud level to become a Discord mod. That was fucking... Oof. No. I'd like to apologize.
Razor underscore ZB cheered. X10. Does it come with a free fedora?
No. I'd charge extra if you want the fedora. Bodulus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. I just spawn a neckbeard if I accept it. See, that's actually why I'm growing mine, Jammy. Because what you get, if you get the role, is I shave off my beard and I give you it. You punch that person. Nah, I'd probably just laugh. I'd just be like, yeah. And that'd be it. I've been called worse. Free beard, W badge. This sure is tedious. But it's the type of stream I wanted today, so... the doors are more rewarding to remove. You told us you have ineffective... I never said they were ineffective. I just said I had noodle arms. You know, the best bit about punching someone is in the technique. Not that I ever suggest punching somebody. I brought a short sword here, apparently. That's how long I've been doing short sword for. Why are we calling me British fucking... Oh my god. The water is turning the frogs gay. Didn't the frogs gay thing actually turn out to be real? I don't fucking know. That's even funnier if that's true. I read about it somewhere. That's kind of brilliant. Guess what, guys? Level for mechanic. Oh. I have some visitors. What's the goal? Level 10 mechanics. Venlin. Oh god, there was sacks of sand here. What the hell? Did I loot all of this? Glassmaking 1. Oh my god, what? And I ignored that book? Really? I probably already started glass... No. Holy shit, I just ignored glassmaking 1? What the fuck? Hold on, do the loot tables reset when you have an update? Why would I have ignored the glassmaking level 1? I absolutely could have, but it just seems really bizarre. Unless I didn't find it so much later, but I didn't even bring it home. I mean, I didn't bring it home now, to be fair. So that's probably exactly what fucking happened. No, loot respawn isn't on. It's what makes the challenge so punishing. I just must have ignored it. I mean, there's every possibility. Did I tick it off on the map? I ticked it off. I must have just missed it. I think it's before I started using, proximity inventory, with a pin. If he's harvestable. Some of them might be harvestable. Yep. Cool. I can live off corn. Why aren't they despawning? Maybe you didn't see it until after. I presume that's what happened. It's the only thing that makes sense. I wouldn't have ignored it, so... I just don't remember when I did glassmaking. Surprised there's still so much harvestable corn here. It just doesn't apply to... It just doesn't listen to the rules that have been set out for corn, I guess. Truck. I assume because when I go through the area and it gets unloaded, because it's not loaded, it's not dying like it should be. Because it's the same with, like, cabbages and shit. Like, I've got cabbages I can still harvest and shit. Yami, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't like this angle. I feel like I'm going to set myself on fire. It is Skyrim music, yes, Fenlin.
It's corn!
Also, I realise link to the Discord for you all there. Those of you that are not in the Discord, lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what I am doing, what I'm streaming, what I'm playing, what I'm, you know, whatever. Bit of everything. Okay, cool. I'm pulling out some uncooked no, fuck. Cool. That was a fair bit of cooking XP. Considering it's basically for free with all of that stuff over there. Saves me foraging while I'm out here too. What? That's a bit, right? You just made that up, right, Jammy? I hear zombies. Something made me anxious. Something made me anxious. Late January 2026. No, I think I did it late December. Really? That's kind of interesting. Oh, my level... yeah, I need to read the book, right. We're certainly not going to get 250k kills today, but... What's it said this time? Interesting. So it's aware that Rat Race started in March 2025. And I guess it's aware that, like, Rat Race has increased. And, like, the amount of people that are, like, higher up in it now. What does it say about Sherry? I feel like I'm staving off weight loss. Probably not. Right, so 4,500 XP required now. We got a boost of how much? 8 times? 8 times. Beanie. Oh. This is gonna become a slog. Hydration. Thank you for the hydrate. With a great Spifo rat race, Sherry Scott is a legendary widow of Barry Scott, carrying his legacy through 3 years of survival and 21,000 kills, operating in the brutal 16 times population. She is currently grinding. Okay, I didn't do 0 to hero. Like glassmaking and masonry to reach level 10 across 14 categories. Her lore centers on her mythical mission to fortify outposts in every major town, balancing with her grief.
Bang.
The mechanical necessity of becoming the ultimate survivor. It's because you told it about glassmaking. You need to tell it to forget about it. Even though that won't help, but it will be quite funny, because then it'll be trying to forget about it, but still trying to bring it up, and then still trying to forget about it. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what happens if you go from a beginning, just like with a new GPT. Hey Google, do you know what Project Zomboid Rat Race is?
Project Zomboid Rat Races are community-driven multiplayer events where players compete to complete specific objectives or survive the longest in a controlled, often chaotic environment. They usually involve high-stakes challenges, narrow goals, and heavy audience interaction via streaming platforms. Would you like me to find upcoming community race schedules or popular rule sets?
Hey Google. Yeah, please. Can you tell me about streamers that are currently playing Rat Race?
Several streamers are actively participating in the Great Spiffos Rat Race, a challenge involving 1 million kills and 16x zombie population.
It doesn't mention
Notable
me.
creators currently or recently running the challenge include Daggett03, frequently live on Twitch and YouTube with Zero to Hero blacksmith runs. Nethercloud streams the race while focusing on community mental health. Insomniac Gaming, recently active with Build 42 Rat Race multiplayer. Mr_Lamprey, the creator of the challenge, often found hosting or rerunning marathon attempts. Shivers BR recently set a record for 1 million kills without using fire or cars. Other participants include Miss Vadams, Sui, and British_Badger. You can usually find them by searching for #retrace.
I was mentioned!
Retrace on YouTube. Would you like me to find the specific rules for the current 2026 season of the race?
Hey Google, tell me more about that British__Badger guy. He sounds kind of cool.
British__Badger, often just called Badger,
British_Scammer No Way Brightest 148B Very Pog Brightest 148B Very Pog Brightest 148B Very Pog.
Rat Race, where he balances insane 16x zombie populations with a self-deprecating, witty commentary style. Why he's popular? The Badger persona? He uses a Badger mascot, Boris, and often jokes that he will unsubscribe from your life if you don't enjoy the stream.
I don't think I've ever said that.
He frequently attempts the Zero to Hero challenge.
No, I don't.
Starting with a character that has no skills and trying to survive the harshest settings possible. High stakes. His runs are famous for near-death experiences and chaotic mistakes, which he often turns into highlight clips like "Greatest 20 seconds of my life."
Not true.
Where to find him? Twitch. Streams nearly every day around 0-100 British summertime.
That's
YouTube
true.
Posts Rat Race highlights and Impossible Challenge VODs to over 12k subscribers. Would you like me to find a link to his latest Rat Race run or his current leaderboard standing?
Now, guys, what happens if I tell Google it's wrong? What happens if I tell Google it's wrong? I will ask about Sherry, but what happens if I tell Google it's wrong? Because Google can't win this argument. I know better than Google. Finally, something I can win. Hey Google. So, you mentioned this British Badger guy has a Badger mascot called Boris, but that doesn't seem true.
You're right to be skeptical. It's a common mix-up. Boris is actually a stuffed badger toy he found in-game during a Project Zomboid run. He adopted the item as a lucky mascot, leading to the community joke that Boris is the true star of the stream.
Not true.
While his actual online persona is just Badger, real name Rob, Boris the in-game badger has become a recurring character in his Rat Race highlights. Would you like me to find the clip where he first recruits Boris?
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold up. Right. I don't have it listed anymore that my name is Rob, I don't think. Would you like me to find a clip where he first recruits Boris? Interesting. Because it probably has that. Hey Google. And what character does Badger play in Project Zomboid Rat Race?
His most famous best character in the rat race was Barry Scott, who unfortunately met his end during the challenge. He currently plays as Sherry Scott, Barry's widow, and has managed to survive for over 3 years in-game with over 220,000 kills. Would you like to know the specific build and traits he uses for Sherry?
Hey Google. Yes.
Badger utilizes a lumberjack build
Not
with
true.
the Axeman combat bonus, allowing for faster zombie clearing.
Yeah, kind of
His
actually.
core strategy relies on the following traits. Positive, strong, athletic and handy for the maintenance boost. Negative, slow healer, smoker and hemophobic to balance the point cost. This setup maximizes his swing speed and stamina, which is essential for surviving the 16x population density of the rat race. Would you like a breakdown of his preferred weapon upgrades for the late game?
Hey Google. I don't think you got his build correct. However, yeah, tell me about his preferred weapons.
Badger primarily favors axes for his combat, specifically leveraging the lumberjack occupation's bonus to increase swing speed and efficiency. He often prioritizes finding and maintaining high durability weapons like the hand axe or fire axe to manage the massive zombie counts inherent to his rat race settings. Would you like me to look for his specific inventory loadout for high density area clears?
Hey Google. Yes.
British underscore Badger uses a variety of weapons in the Project Zomboid rat race, often prioritizing what is available and efficient for high density combat. He frequently uses axes and hatchets due to their effectiveness and ease of maintenance, particularly when leveraging character bonuses. Additionally, he adapts his arsenal based on loot finds during his survival runs.
Yeah, that's not true. Welcome Count Barfrey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Only consume 9,000 litres of water for these answers. Oh no. Oh no, the water. I can feel the water leaving. No. It's taking it from my body. Right. Yeah. No, I didn't see. I'm getting there, Gatekeep. Okay, what else are we asking? About the British __ Badger. Hey Google, how tall is British __ Badger?
No public information confirms the physical height of the streamer British __ Badger.
Yeah, I'm 6'2". Ask if it knows who his mods are. Hey Google, do you know who British __ Badger's Twitch mods are?
Non-public information. Streamers do not typically disclose their list of moderators for privacy and security.
Fair. Hey Google, let's go back to the beginning of this. Can you remind me who British __ Badger is?
British __ Badger is a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube who frequently plays Project Zomboid. He is known for his high energy comedic style and
Again,
for participating
wouldn't say I'm
in
high
community
energy,
challenges like the rat race. Would you like me to find the link to his Twitch channel?
Hey Google, no thank you, but something, I'm trying to think of something else to ask about this British Badger guy.
British __ Badger is a variety streamer known for playing Project Zomboid.
It does know
He
Barry
produces
Fenlon.
content like survival challenges, guides, and gameplay highlights on Twitch and YouTube.
Okay, what else would we think it... What else could we try to trip it up with? Yeah, Sips is pretty chill. Sips is pretty chill. Are you a furry? Yeah. Hey Google, is British __ badger a furry? Did it say
He is a
fairy?
human streamer. The fairy label is likely just a playful community nickname or an inside joke.
Hey Google, I said furry.
British __ badger is a variety streamer, Twitch/YouTube, who focuses on Project Zomboid survival challenges like the Rat Race and One Painful Year. He
Oh
is a real
shit,
human,
even though it's
not a
One Painful
fairy,
Year?
known for adopting an in-game stuffed badger named Boris as his channel mascot.
Hey Google, do you know what British __ badger's previous name was on
Damn!
Twitch?
Taking it like a rat!
There is no public information available regarding a previous Twitch username for this streamer.
Interesting. Interesting. So it knows I did One Painful Year, but it doesn't realise that I didn't do it under British Badger. Because I never really did One Painful Year properly. When you finish...
Damn! Taking it like a
Okay,
rat!
yeah. Let's see what it says. Hey Google. By the way, I'm British __ badger.
British __ badger is a variety
No.
streamer on Twitch known for playing games like Project
Don't have a
Zomboid.
stroke.
You can find his channel
Accept
and
it.
link to Twitch.
Hey Google. No, I am British Badger.
Understood. If you are the real British __ badger, it is a pleasure to meet you. Would you like to clarify any of the details about your content or community that we discussed?
Hey Google. That kind of sounded a bit like doubtful, like you didn't believe me.
My apologies. I believe you. Feel free to set the record straight if any details about your stream or gameplay were off.
Hey Google. You were kind of close on a few things. Like, you missed the mark on a few things, like saying there's no public information on my previous account name. There is. You just don't know it.
My apologies, you're right. I lack access to private account history, and my previous responses were just guesses. Since you're the one in the driver's seat, I'd love to hear the truth. What was your account name before?
Google is lying? It just guessed? Be sure to tell it you're 6'3". Hey Google. Where did you get the idea that I was a high-energy streamer?
I inferred your high energy from common community descriptions, and the fast-paced, chaotic nature of your Project Zomboid challenge runs. Since that impression missed the mark, how would you describe your actual streaming style?
Interesting. Now that I'm better, don't you do it? No, don't you do it? Wait. No. You know what? I'm actually blown away by that. I know that it's basically just scourable information on the internet. But had you not done that, Jammy, it had never occurred to me that Google could just, like, fucking... We're all better now. Also, Brian, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Please do the 6'3" thing. Hey, Google. British Badger, me, by the way, just to remind you that that is, in fact, me, is actually 6'3".
To do that, you'll have to unlock your phone first, then try again.
Okay. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Yeah. So I'm 6'3". Yeah, you believe that, right?
I believe you. Noted.
Jammy, look up how big British Badger is. Guys, start looking up how big I am. Right, I'm gonna mute this one because I want to see if it actually knows my full name.
or community discussions, though it was a lucky guess in this case. Since you've confirmed that part, I'll be more careful with your private details moving forward. Would you like me to update your profile information with your full name if you'd like me to remember it?
Hey Google. No, I'm good. You don't need to do that.
Understood. I will keep that information private and out of our records.
Yeah, no, it doesn't know my full name. It took a guess. Based on available, albeit potentially confusing. I wonder why it just straight up believed me, though. I basically just fucking Wikipedia'd it and just said, yeah, believe me, bro. Like, I could have been any fucking chud, and, like, it would have believed me. Is it now trying to tell me you are the Russian Badger? Boy, do I have some news for you, Ella. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Hey Google. Tell me more interesting information about that British Badger guy.
There isn't one singular British Badger guy, but the term often refers to the dedicated researchers and conservationists who track these secretive,
It's forgotten because
nocturnal
I'm not on the
owls.
same topic.
These experts spend
Right, let's try that again. Hey Google. Tell me about Project Zomboid rat racers.
In Project Zomboid, rats act as a reliable...
Right, it's gone off mark. It was an interesting bit for a while. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Holy. Google knows me. Crazy stuff. You've gone and bricked it. Yeah, it's because I reset it. It's my own fault. Fucking, I'm such a chud. I hate that word. Whoever fucking added that to my vocabulary, fuck you. Also, Turbo, I believe I said it, but welcome. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? Doing good? Hell yeah. Russian Badger, my favorite rat racer. Ah, yes. Known for his high energy gameplay. Ooh, I can take engine parts now. I mean, it'll brick for car, but the car's already bricked, so can I still interact with it if I do that? I can. Oh. I definitely need to take one of these batteries back with me anyway. For the whole sea, but you'll only need the ends. Dude. So I discovered there's an entire subreddit for cataloging people's height. Oh my god, what? Am I on it? I'm 6'3", right? I think I've done all of the mechanics I could do today, so I think it caps out at... I already did this one today. It would be good if I was able to do some of his parts. When can I do the gas tank? Level 7. Ugh. That's... The lock's broken. Can't believe I just got to hear a freedom bird in the flesh. It'll probably give you some, like, fence-fitting response, Jammy, where it's like, unfortunately, I don't think either of these streamers are better than one another. However, they both have qualities that are both really good. But you should ask it, just in case. Still calling you a variety streamer. Technically I was. But my variety is Zomboid challenges. Hello, Extreme. Welcome. I spoke to Alison in DMs afterwards. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm fucking tired of having to message in the Discord, so I actually probably will be. Only for the things that I want. Like, sneaking after rats. Sneaking after mice for Nimble level 10. I want the only battle that I want. I still see plus 100. There are like 70 messages for me, dude. From when I stopped partaking, there are like another 70 messages. I wanted to do something a bit more comprehensive, but I just, in the end, didn't, because it was moving so fast and I couldn't keep up with it if I did something comprehensive. So it ended up feeling like I was just pissing in the wind. And I was just like, nah, I'm tired of that. I'm just gonna DM you and fucking sort shit out. How's your current stuff going? You were playing Baldur's Gate today, right? How's that been going? Also, what's up? Welcome. Peas and tranquilizer. We have had an hour. Do you want original peas and tranquility? But you're a lurky lurker, Watts. I welcome you each time you come. Wait. Wait. No. I guess I'm getting close to the end. I'm on the western case. Ah, yes.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
He welcomes me each time I come.
Yeah, we got our 16th level 10 skill today. Extreme. And I'm currently trying to push for the 17th because I've got all the books for mechanics, but even with all the books, it is a grind. Luan, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I think with what? Unofficial leaderboard. What? With 16? That puts me just a tiny bit behind you, right? What's up? I think we're within like 0.2% of each other now.
Goom. Need
to get back to business and catch up.
Come brightest 148 BB side eye.
Yeah, it will be good to have you back on the leaderboard right at the top. It'd be good to have that. You got any new unique plans for your new run, or are you just doing like a standard run, no Louisville, no military base? More standard. I got cows. I got. Oh no. Yeah, I am, Jammy. I'm 6th on the official leaderboard. I've not updated my official leaderboard yet because I wanted to get 17 level 10 skills before I did. $50 ZM. Oh my god. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. I'm still incredibly valid. Allison, who was in chat earlier, Jammy, is one of the people that update the leaderboard. But again, I assume it's Hallisum that updates the leaderboard. I don't know if somebody else does it, because there are a few mods, but don't speak. Clevermost, I have indeed. The only thing we're missing, by the way, outpost-wise for Rosewood is, I mean, I need to plumb a sink and bring a bed over and then barricade it all up. But I just need to drive a car over. Like, I could realistically have done that today if I wanted. I get 2.6 XP per cooked food, right? How much do I need still then? So... when is military... So... I built a forward outpost for the military base down here extreme. I've walked to the military base once. I've killed about 300 zombies here. I'm currently on... We're between a process at the moment. So I have a plan to drive an SUV from Irvington here, because it's the most traversable vehicle because I have Sunday Driver. However, I have a vehicle that could potentially do the trip up here in Rosewood, which would mean less driving, less zombies overall, and more of a chance of actually getting out. Because realistically, Irvington zombies aren't going to reach the military base. Echo Creek is basically dead. I've like cleared the whole area, and the river will block them. So any that hear it in Echo Creek are going to be blocked by the river. The big problem will be all up here. I think when I want to leave, the KY60 is going to be overflowing, which is exactly why we have a forward outpost here. But I'm thinking I will probably be consistently working on the military base in about a week. I'm hoping. I might start it this weekend. I'm not too sure. But I want to finish Rosewood first, get that ticked off, have my 5th outpost. Once I've got my 5th outpost, we'll work on the military base. The plan is to work on that throughout all of winter. So spend the winter months clearing the military base, getting out of the military base. Yeah, it's just one so that I've got one built to get out. Because I'm driving a car in. Even if there's a car here, Extreme, I'm driving a car in because we did the 300 gift subs, now drive a car. So no matter what I do, I'm driving in. That's there, so that once I get out of a forest, I have somewhere safe to rest. And then once I've rested there, I'll be able to make my way back up to Echo Creek. But I will be building an outpost similar to the area that you were doing it before as well. I'll be taking quite a bit of inspiration from watching your run at the military base. So you walked there so that I could run. $300 more subs to do too. Oh my god, no. I would not be doing it for fuck you. I would not be driving another car there. Not for 300. The amount of zombies that will turn up would be so high. Check photo channels real quick. There is no direct clear information available from the search results about the real-life height of Twitch streamer Knob as British. Hey Google, what's British __ Badger's real name?
That term does not appear to be associated with any widely known person or character. It is possible you are referring to a niche username or a specific inside joke. Would you like me to try searching for the origin of that phrase elsewhere?
Hey Google. I mean the Twitch streamer British__Badger.
The streamer you are asking about, often known as the Russian Badger, is named
What happened?
Spencer Donnelly.
How did he forget about me?
Would you like me to find more details about his streaming career?
Alright, no. No. We need to go from the top. We need to go from the top. Hey Google. Tell me about Project Zomboid Rat Race.
The Great Spiffo Rat Race is an intense, long-term survival challenge for Project Zomboid. Players face extreme difficulty settings, most notably 16x zombie population, and must complete 3 massive objectives on a single character. 1 million kills, eliminate 1 million zombies. Max skills, reach level 10 in every character skill. Outpost completion, establish fully supplied, secured bases in all major towns and specific locations. Participants generally stream their runs to prove compliance with Iron Man rules, no save scumming, no exploits. It is widely considered one of the most difficult and time-consuming challenges in the community.
Real.
Would you like me to find the specific community rules or mod lists for your own attempt?
Hey Google. Tell me about the top 10 participants of Rat Race. I don't think I'm in that.
There is no official leaderboard for the Great Spiffo Rat Race because Project Zomboid is a sandbox game with highly customizable settings.
Oh, but it mentions Shivas.
Players use different mods, spawn rates, and game configurations. It is impossible to create a standardized verified ranking. The community tracks personal bests through independent scoreboards or streams, often highlighting high kill performers like Shivas BR, who has been recognized for significant progress in the challenge. Would you like me to find a community-managed tracking thread for you?
Hey Google. Tell me about more people in Rat Race.
The Rat Race community includes dozens of active streamers who share their progress on platforms like...
Brother, it's just ignored me entirely now. It has totally ignored me. Do you know who it brought up? Shivas, again. Lamprey. Molly Berry. Sui. Psych. Dagoff 03. Did it just forget about me? Just Google, I'm tired, boss. Some bullshit. My ego, I'm never gonna recover. Whatever will I do? Well, now that I'm level 5, I can remove mufflers. Yay! Yippee! What's that gonna be, like 30 XP per muffler? That's 15 to remove it. 15 to put it on. Yeah, it's not bad. I really wish I had a jack. I'm honestly a little bit stunned I haven't found one yet. Maybe I head down Merino Road. Have a look down there. It's corn.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
There we go.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Oh my god, what? Does it know about the stream? Whoa. Oh, sick. Okay. Where are we going? I'm checking buildings I haven't looted before. No, I'm going west of a junkyard. It's incredibly unlikely I'll get animal spawns this late in the game now. The only ones I'm gonna get are part of road events or trailers, really. I might get dead cows, which would be good, I guess. I could get butchering XP. Grady Dicky. Damn. Had tongues on a saw in 5 minutes. It's better than I had. Took me 9 months to get a saw. Okay. This is Skyrim music now. I like Skyrim music, but I like Peace and Tranquility too. Both are great. Is that a request for Skyrim tunes? There you go. Catch you next stream, get some good sleep, or whatever it is that you're off to go do. Take care. Honestly, if there was a soundtrack that was like home, it would be this. What's one thing you'd ask for devs to take out or add to the game? Fuck you. You were so fucking quick on the Boris draw there. One thing to add or take out. Better world erosion. Better world erosion would be mine. As it stands right now, Zomboid was really cool. The idea of surviving a year and watching the world like get overgrowth is cool. But it kind of stops after a year. It also really fucking likes Daz. I like to imagine that Daz Googles himself and has been like, he's known about this longer than any of us, and has been slowly feeding himself. But I do also imagine when it looks up people, Turbo, we have to remember Daz has been the top gifter on the channel for like 2 months now, nearly. Like, he came out of nowhere and stole the #1 spot within like a week of being a viewer. So it's had 2 months to recognize his name. Plus Dazzle does a lot of clips. So if you look up me, his name comes up quite a bit. But like, I reckon if we give it like another 2 months, your name will probably come up a lot as well. And maintains a welcome atmosphere. That's crazy, because for it to know that, it has to have at least, like, heard a VOD, like, to be able to know that that's how I introduce stuff. Unless, is that in my... That's in my About Me section, isn't it? Welcome atmosphere. Yeah, it's in my bio. That's cool, though. I remember when I used to do that in school, like, you'd look yourself up at school and see what came up. Got something pretty accurate most of the time on neutral issues. That makes sense. Hello, gear. Long blunt. Long blunt. And I really want to play Skyrim again. This is all subliminal messaging for you guys to make, like, you guys want Skyrim, so that I have to stream Skyrim as my next challenge. I would love to stream Skyrim. It is literally one of my all-time favorites, just to, like, go back to for a piece. Just be like, yeah, this is chill. It's easy to play. It's mainly the music. You must stream. I've streamed Peggle. We've done Peggle. The next game to do with pegging will be...
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Fuck's sake. I gave it a straight with the specifics of my questions, especially regarding the leaderboard, but it's got you down pretty well, mostly regarding the rat race and community. Damn. That's cool, though. I would be surprised if a social media AI didn't know about stuff on social media, though. $2,500 hours. We don't talk about how many hours I have on the game. We don't discuss that. God, we need to take a break soon. It's 2:30. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna have to continue mechanics. That's a game we need to finish. Half Sword. Also, have we had any more votes? Those of you that have not yet vote, there is a pinned message in chat. Vote on what you want the next when for vote. There are 26 votes taken from people, myself included. If you haven't, do a vote. Okay, I just saw somebody vote for the 20th of April. I also got to vote, and I did July 6th. Not biased, by the way. Not biased. Keep voting. Keep voting. I see the numbers going up. Vote, vote, vote. Click straw poll, vote. Make sure to do the vote. If you haven't already. We'll be doing fun events during the subathon. It'll be good fun. Keep voting. I see it at 30 now. You guys are doing good. Keep it up. If you haven't voted, vote. Even if you're new here, vote. I want everybody to do it. As many of you that can do it, do it. Because it also lets me know how many people want to attend it and come to the days and stuff and see. See what we're doing. See what we're up to. Everyone vote for... Why? Because it's the one that I said that I don't want. Yeah, I like it when my community comes. No, because it's near my birthday. Damn, we can celebrate your birthday and the subathon. I think... When did I get affiliate? When's my affiliate birthday, actually? Hold on a minute. Let's work out when my affiliate birthday is. So, $93. I think we've passed it. So 3 months. In 3 months, it is my channel birthday. Which is June. So June, I would officially have been affiliate on Twitch for 8 years. God damn. Old head. Brilliant. 31 of you. Fantastic, guys. Good stuff. Again, if any of you haven't, do vote. Do vote indeed. Yeah, he's gone nuts. It's insanely generous of him. Insanely generous. It's hard to even fathom. But it's not just him. Loads of you being super fucking generous. It's crazy. It's beyond my comprehension. Gas tank needs to be empty. Shit. It's gonna be April. At this rate, it is. You guys only have... I think you have until Saturday. So, if you want to rig the subathon, guys, if you want to rig for subathon, do you know what you need to do? Share it with your friends. Share it with your family. Tell them what date you want the subathon on. Don't tell them why. Just message them. Hey, guys, I really need you to answer this poll, and I want you to pick this. Please, pick this. Please. It's just a funny bit. How busted Sherry's knuckles? Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Because if I go to sleep early, then my routine will be a bit fucked, so it makes no sense to sleep early yet. I've not used the new guns yet, no. It doesn't work. And you can't use a VPN for it. At least you can't use a standard VPN. But you can vote on your mobiles. If you turn on your mobile data, you can vote on your mobile data, but I didn't tell you that. I've rigged elections before. I remember we did this bit once in an old community that I ran, because we did a election in our community, and like in our guild community, and we were like, yeah, let's do an election. So we made ourselves like mock British political party leaders, just spelt incorrectly. And we just took the piss, right? And I rigged the absolute shit out of that election. I rigged the ever-loving fuck out of that election. It was so good. It was incredible. Genuinely was an incredible experience. I think I ended up forcing like 200 votes for myself. Just by absolutely rigging the shit out of it. It was so good. Ooh. Do you remember Aaron and James on the channel from quite a while ago, Celtic? We used to play like Sea of Thieves and stuff. Zach was in it as well. Yeah, so we all did it, and we were all like the different leaders and stuff, and just fucking took the absolute piss with it. So you've always been British scammer. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. Hiring a bot farm to force my subathon choice through. Then use my hotspot. Now you're thinking. I sure hope you picked July. Picked July. It's not like I have a preference for anything now. Because yeah, if we do the April one, our next one won't be until like November. Maybe, yeah, November, December. We wouldn't do one till much later in the year. Frick. It's a shame I can't get time off work in December. I'm literally forced to work the entirety of December. Now that's a scam. Oh, except for Christmas Day, where they forced me to use one of my holiday days for Christmas Day, even though we're not open on Christmas Day. Absolute scammers. Looks like April's gonna win. Yeah, at this rate. Hope it does pays you. No, I couldn't wish that on any one individual. I mean, you guys have been you've been good enough and generous enough. I am switching part-time for both. Like, I'm switching part-time for both so I can focus on YouTube more and hopefully grow the audience more. Because, like, I'm genuinely enjoying it. Like, it's probably the first thing in a long time I've really, really enjoyed doing. It's your average clientele at your job. older British people, like in their 50s upwards, or Eastern Europeans. Generally, most of our Eastern European customers are from Lithuania, Latvia, Romania. So maybe 4 of them are Polish. Salvaging from wreck cars. Nah, just doing some stuff. I've raided Beaver once before, to be fair, cool. Otherwise, I can't spend my whole paycheck on him. I would hope you wouldn't do that, but... I mean, July is climbing up. July is climbing up. Wait, 33 votes from 32 participants? How does that work? How does that work? Because the thing is, I know I'm taking a vote at the moment. I might just, like, British scammers and make it July. I know. Because I'm already talking about doing the 24-hour stream in April. And I don't want the overlap to be April 24-hour stream and subathon. His viewers are a different breed. If you watch his content, he plays in a different way. I don't think his viewers would enjoy a serious challenge. I had... Well, Daz, hold on. Daz was originally one of his viewers, Ruba. Daz found me from Beaver. The Daz lore is as follows. Right. We have a viewer called Bitrix. Bitrix comes in chat occasionally, and honestly, Bitrix is hilarious. Like, the messages he sends in chat, generally, I'm sure most people getting these types of messages in their chat is probably a little bit annoying. Because he's like, Bitrix, the biggest street, like, he just hypes himself up, and honestly, it's the funniest shit to me. It just cracks me up. And, he went into Beaver's chat demanding that we do a collaboration. He demanded that we collab. And I was just like, dude, please don't go and harass another streamer about me. We don't even do the same type of content. I don't think it's something that would even make sense. But he did it anyway. Now, Daz saw this. And Daz was like, okay, interesting. And it went into his little memory bank in the back of his mind. And then Beaver ended Beaver's stream. And boom. At the end of Beaver's stream, I was in his recommended. And he was like, huh, that's that guy that guy was just on about. So he joined our stream. And Daz saw the mention of the maid stream. And Daz was like, boom, that's it. I'm here now. Funnily enough, I found you from Beaver too. So some Beaver watchers enjoy this too. But I think if you enjoy Zomboid, generally you probably will enjoy like a fair few Zomboid tubers. I mean, at the end of the day, I can consider myself whatever the hell I want, but I'm primarily a Zomboid content creator, and I think I always will be. Not as a matter of like, oh my god, I want to do it because that's my favorite. That's actually just what I think I enjoy the most. Like, goddamn. It's good. And what Scourge bit would bring upon this chat, we could have stopped him. I think I also found out about you from Beaver. I mean, I appreciate that. Welcome, Mr. Smitho. Good to have you here. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, you came from YouTube originally, Gate, didn't you? I mean, a few of you have come over from different platforms, which I think is awesome. I mean, like, for... Even now, those of you watching on TikTok, those of you watching on YouTube, I stream in the Purple Zone. Do check out the Purple Zone. It's really cool. This is the one I primarily talk with. Jamie, yeah, you come up. You came up from YouTube. I remember that. Because you were one of... I think... You weren't one of my first. You were my first ever YouTube member. I mean, the Purple Zone too. Well, welcome to both zones, Tess. Good to have you in both zones. I can see TikTok chat today, which is unusual. I saw Sherry Fence fighting YouTube short and that sucked me in. Really? That one?
There you go.
Right, sorry you just briefly heard an I Did a Thing video. The fence fighting one, that was... That'll be after Gary Scott. Being cocky kills. I didn't think that one did very well. It didn't. Wow, yeah, no, I'm shocked you found me from that one. Ruba, I'm really shocked you found me from that one, because that one only had like 25k views. Then again, Gearson, I believe the first sort of stuff Gear saw was when I was playing, oh my god, what was the Surrounded. So, some of you guys that have hung around have come from like the really quiet-ish stuff that I've done. Which is it's fucking dope, because it just shows that, like, not even the primary stuff that I focus on can do well. The bears. Yeah, the bitch slap, where they just, like, fucking slap me out of existence. I remember you saying that, because I was like, oh my god. End of your One Painful Year streams. Yeah, you've been subbed to... You're 1 month away from, Green Trophy, aren't you? Hell, you're probably, like, half a month away from Green Trophy now, right, Gear? You're at 5 months subbed, right? Green Trophy is 6 months. Rarest Zomboy Shorts, how I found you. Liked video, showed me base building, then seen you was live. Yeah, see, that's part of what I need to do. I need to start uploading again, because, like, I've got a lot of ideas to upload, I just don't have the time to do YouTube. But starting April, I'm going to be able to start uploading again, hopefully more frequently. And I want to do main videos. We've got the Wilderness series I need to continue. But... Catch you in a bit, Kelsey. Get some good sleep. We'll see you next time, man. Have a good one. So the first rat race death and the death counter. I saw the rise and fall of Barry. Yeah, you were doing our lore for Barry from the beginning. We gave you the role right at the start. And you know, I recall this lore as well. This, like, gets locked away in my brain. I won't forget the lore. Not, like, as in, just, like, the Twitch lore, like, of the channel. Like, it's rent-free in my head. I won't forget. It'd be annoying. No, see, I didn't find it annoying at all. I think it's awesome. Like, if someone wants to add character or personality to the stream or do something, like, that or some shit, like, I'm always down for it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, one of my viewers is funnier and more entertaining than me. because they're doing funny commentary in chat. I don't care, that's fucking dope.
Bang.
Now, I think about it, I'd actually quit watching Twitch until I found my way here. Really? I'm just saying, guys. I single-handedly revived Twitch. Re-downloaded because you... Oh, I appreciate that. Not a streamer guy. And the thing is, I get that, because I don't really watch many streams. I chat a lot now, because I'm active in a challenge. And there's like a community of streamers that I enjoy chatting with and being in their chats now. So... some of your YouTube shorts and then your stream popped up in shorts. I absolutely hate YouTube stream UI, so I hopped over to Twitch and here we fucking are. Holy shit, no way! Ah, yes. And you know what? The YouTube short stream did its job. Because the thing is, it's meant to, like, make you want to, like, watch. And, you either watch on full screen YouTube or you watch on Twitch. The problem is I have less integration stuff with YouTube because... now I'm a low-life parasocial I didn't even know vertical YouTube streams existed. I don't think, like, so one or two things there. If I ever got an audience where it was a larger audience, I still don't think I would curate, like... the type of audience growth I feel like I would curate wouldn't be the general, like, chud, mass, like, fucking queso type audience or whatever, you know? Like, I don't think it even fits my style as a streamer. And bear in mind, we have a lot of active chatters. I think I have to remember, like... off the top of my head, I think my analytics actually shows, like, 120 different chatters. And that's, like, active chatters. That's not even inactive chatters. So, like... if you think about how many people are there, but yeah. The thing is, Sonny, what does really well with the algorithm is loud, entertaining, funny, instant dopamine hits. That's what does really well. Alternatively, there is room for other styles of content. I mean, like, I've definitely... I had the luxury of being able to start a sort of niche with you guys in PZ. And I've said, like, this isn't the first time I've had an audience with projects on Boyd, especially challenge-related content. Don't fall off now. I think at least with a consistent audience we have here, unless I decided to become some racist schmuck out of nowhere, like, or do something really fucking outrageous, I would imagine we stay fairly stable. Like anything, like, people come with interest in Zomboid and take breaks and go. I mean, it's like today we had Alice pop back up. Alice hasn't been up in, like... I think the last time we had Alice around was maybe a month ago. But, like, I recall that, like, those of you that have subbed, like, my brain generally makes a mental note. Granted, yes, I forgot my 10 founders. Because...
Say the gamer word.
I will not go on a bridge. But my 10 founders are... like, my friends. That's why I can't remember who they are. I know all of them will be my friends. Like, I'm pretty sure... Well, I mean, we've got Mary and Brian, who come up in chat. They're both founders. They're back from the days when I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. Granted, I used to run a guild with Mary and Brian, and they, like, ran a really big guild with me on Guild Wars. So, like, it's kind of crazy to think, like, I can't recall, like, the Founders Badges are so long ago. Which is a bit of a shame. I think, what, the only way we establish we can get more Founders Badges if I got... partner. I think that's the only way we unlock new Founders Badges now. Which is kind of lame. That's supposed to be a Founders list. You and the mods can see. Oh, really, Nuko? Also, welcome. Good to have you here. But I think it only works if they're subbed, right? Who are my founders' badge holders? Can I see my founders? Yes, under subscription analytics. Analytics. There's no such thing as subscription analytics. Subscriptions. Subscriber badges. No, because that's just my custom ones that I have. Which I have up to 8.5 year badges, potentially. Fucking hell. Bonus subscriber benefits. Nope. Subscriber names. I forgot that I renamed it Tier 3 Simp. Oh my god, yeah. All of my subscriptions say for Cyborg Panda. I remember the simp fucking meme, Tier 3 Simp. There we go. Good ship about just being... Oh yeah, I'm still eating the pizza, Turbo. Not Turbo, Cool Guy. Mmm. Oh, hold on a minute. I might have just found it. Oh dear. Thank God I've not got screen sharing on the website I opened. Just tried to fucking pull me to a naughty website. I love it when I try do things and for some reason the Guna ban doesn't apply to fucking like suspicious links. You can now see founders badges. I thought I'd share. Great. So those who can't find it, channel analytics subscriptions. Access denied. Oh, I'm trying to look at somebody else's. So channel name here, British _ Badger. There we go, founders. Oh my God, right. So Sam HMCQ, one of my friends. Yeah. Finny22. Holy shit. Yeah. Brian, Mary, Elliot from college. No way. Megan from college. Dodo. And then 2 people I don't recognize, and my ex. Oh, I can actually revoke the badges from people. Oh my God, I'm revoking it from everyone except for Brian. Oh, I'll keep Dodo's. Yeah, I'll revoke it from everybody who's not subbed. Mitir just became a founder. Oh my God, you guys. I can give you guys founders badges. I mean, I can't give them directly, but I can remove them from people. Right, so Zach is now a founder. Which makes sense. Gustav Kariga. Damn. I remember that guy. He was one of the first people to ever gift sub to me. I know we've got a little bit off topic here, but like this is... yeah. 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 I'm gonna just keep going through the list until we get to people who are active. Deactivated. Brilliant. Right, you know what? I'll do that later on. Let's keep doing this. This is crazy. Like, it's gone through so many people to get to Midnight Society Gaming, Criley 105. Criley still comes up in chat occasionally, actually. Oh, Lou got his badge. There we go. Lou and Celtic have their badges now. Perfect. Sometimes Consistent, Papangamwa, Hufflepack, Oddie Stream. Man, I recognize all these names. We've got names that I recognize now. Harry has earned a founder's badge. Celtic's brother, Pappy Pollock, has earned a founder's badge. And Tom. There we go. So I've honored that one. We'll let Zach keep his, and someone over there. So our people with founders badges are now Brian, Mary, Serta_1 or Zach, some guy in bed, Celtic Marauder, Take Kaito, Harry, Matthias Nelson, which is Celtic's brother, the Pappy Pollock, NPC Plague, which is Tom, and then someone over there. Yeah. I figured when I saw that it popped up Lou, I realized that we were at the modern ones. Currently subbed and date. Yeah. I found the page. Thank you, Nuko. Yeah, no, I figured we were close, and, like, I'm gonna wrap up the stream fairly soon. Unfortunately, guys, those of you, those of you that didn't get one will have to wait.
Like a rat.
Indeed, taking it like right. You'll have to wait until a partner. I'm sorry, those are just the rules.
Damn! Taking it like a rat.
Is there a price for being a newbie? Well, I mean, I do have a ton of VIP badges to give out. I do have a ton of VIP badges to give out. Unless someone goes missing or unsubbed. Only one of my founders are unsubbed at the moment now. The only founder that isn't subscribed is Zach, but Zach hasn't popped in chat for a while because he's been busy working, I presume. I mean, how dare my friend not pay money to watch me play games? I'll give you 20 for a VIP badge. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm not setting the standard. Otherwise, anyone else that pays $20 would be entitled to one, and I can only do it like 36 times. Thus far, I've basically honored it for people who have achieved the top 3 as far as bits and cheers go. Obviously, I understand in some cases that is going to be insanely hard to even contend with anymore, because you guys at the top are insanely generous. So I'm going through the list progressively now and working out what's what. Make it redeemable for a very high amount of beans. Ooh, good point. I could do it for like 500k beans. True. Gave you one... Hey, if I give you VIP, can you rig it and say that I won? Yeah, that is a good idea. That hadn't even crossed my mind. Cool guy. So yeah, that's a solid idea, that. I think it's a carrot. Or an auntie badge. There's an artist badge that I had to give to Daz. I had to give Daz artist because I couldn't give him VIP. I'll be doing my next batch of VIPs at the end of this month. Don't need a badge, no, I'm a VIP. Hell yeah. That's the right mindset. You know it. But I will also add an option for people to redeem a VIP. Just imagine that message in the fucking rat race. Yeah, sorry, Badger gave 2 VIPs in his chat, so Badger wins the rat race by default. Sorry, them's the rules. Give you my house. Hey, I'll take your house. Badger raise for VIP. Gotta come to the US though. Oh. That's really far away. Can't you move the house to me? Level 6 mechanics. Right. We are halfway through the mechanics skill nearly. You're right, as long as I yeah, I want to do that. In Las Vegas and party with what's up.
Yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
No longer run, but I don't know if I should wait. Depends how long you plan on playing for, MP. Why am I depressed? Nah, I'll break my leg. Cool guy, I'll just break my leg every 12 weeks. Off a switch, my left kidney. If I'm getting your kidney, I want half your liver as well. And your right lung. When fishing stream. When I get fishing 4, the book fishing 4. Oh yeah, then, I mean, I'll whip out the new meta then. Fucking crazy IRL stream. To be fair, fishing will be good. I really do want to get the, I do really want to get fishing 4. Because I don't want to do, like, the 10-hour fishing stream. Give you the left one, I like the right one. Ugh. But the left one's slightly smaller. Maybe I made that up. No, wait. Yeah, because I've got fishing 3. My fishing to level 6 it'll take a while, but at least it'll be, like, enjoyable. It'll feel a bit rewarding. But my fishing to level, like, 10 will take a while. No, I wouldn't. I like that. I like that cool guy. Give you my right kidney, though. Okay. The real-life rat race. Catch you in a bit, Ruba. Get some good sleep. Our average kills is dropping a lot at the moment. Sucks. I mean, nearly 2000 XP in a day is really good, and it's only going to climb with the modifiers, so... My weight's going down rapidly, though. Gonna destroy and strike. He's very powerful, trust me. Uh-oh. Guys, we don't know what to do. Razor's dad just said he would don't attack me. I have to call it night soon, I'm so tired. Oh no, I mean, I will be once I've read this book. There we go. Nobody has survived 100 cruise missiles before. Right, there we go. I want to see how much XP I get for dismantling one vehicle. Ah, it's got gas, so I'm not interested. $12. Ugh. It's not great, that. $21. Okay, there we go. Now that is good XP. Yeah, that is fucking rewarding. Perfect. Yeah, so tomorrow we are going to max out mechanics. Get our 17th level 10 skill. Shit. Forgot to take the doors off. It's like crack for the eyeballs. You lads do crack for Lent, Genova? No one said not. There we go. I mean, 500 XP, nearly. That's 10% XP for what was basically one car. That's pretty good. I need to fucking shave as well after this stream. And by after this stream, I mean like... Where's my rabbit? Where's my rabbit? Did my rabbit get out? Where the fuck is my rabbit? Oh, there's my rabbit. There we go. Right, and that is where I'm going to wrap up today's stream. We'll be doing more mechanics tomorrow. We'll reach level 10 mechanics tomorrow. Nice and easy, that one. That'll give us our 17th level 10 skill. And then from there, we finish up Rosewood Outpost tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing crazy good now. We've got some momentum again, which I like, because aside from killing, we've not had much skill-based momentum in a very long time, which always upsets me, because I like skill-based momentum. Yeah, but let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid and probably run. I've got a new person who I've not seen doing Rat Race before. Let's go check somebody else out. Fenadel. Let's go raid Fenadel. Seems like the chat is in English, so very nice. Means that we can all engage with it. So thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Until next time, bye-bye for now.